Hi. Immediately, just cats are up to no good. Hi, buddy. Where are you after? I miss. Alright. Ah. So we begin again. Attempt one, session two. Oh no. Yep. It tracks boot count. Ghost there myself. Better watch out. Hear that? Better watch it. Alright, well, here. Off to there, to here. And so it begins. Half power. Overshot. Full. There we go. Not bad. That was 2 minutes, unironically. I'll take what I can get. It's a nice little ambience to it. Oh god. Well, so be it. So make it to there. That's full. We want stronger half. Not that strong. Yeah, I guess. One mod I could see is like, at least for like tech fleet guiding for seeing a power part, but that does ruin the spirit of the game. Oh. Make it there. Half. Half. Upper half. Got there. Half. Full. Full. Skip. Full. 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 Half. Half technically lower end. There we go. Fix it. Ooh, no, 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 no. That gets us there. To here. I think once we get to the sewers, it's going to ease up at least a little bit. Don't know how much, but at least a little. Hey. Good. Less good. Even less good. You know, we had a great 7 minutes, so it was just we needed to go back to the start. Needed to reset. We were going too fast. So we get here, full power. Half. Okay. Well. So be it. So make it to here. This is half jump upper. Full. Half jump. Not enough. There we go. So up through there. Full. I should not have gotten away with that, but I'll take it. Fumbled. There we go. Oh, spine's already getting weird. Oh, hold on. Throw this over here. Operating ego here. Good enough, I suppose. There we go. Don't need to worry about the alarm, at least for today. That's should probably. I might end stream around 11 p.m. Oh, have like a extended break around 11 p.m. Maybe an hour downtime and just go from there. Oh no. Oh. It's a disaster. Well, a few times I'm gonna biff that. Oh. Enough power. Need more. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should just go back to the start again. Reset. Get the full mental experience. What would we follow Master Bruce? To learn to jump ourselves back up. Okay. So that gets us there. Full power. Full. Good. Very good. Okay. Oops. Nope. Miffed. Well, it's a good thing the half jump works. Full. Oh no. Okay, That to there, to here. Well, again, half. Have to. Too much power, I guess. Half jump. Should have clarified upper half. That's a full. That needs to be a little lower. That to there, this to here. Not enough. Half. Lower. Too low. Try for an upper. Good. Want to say pretty much pyramid. That needs to be upper. That also needed to be upper. There we go. There we go. Damn. Hi, buddy. Also, I have not had... Not sure how much it'll help, but... Coffee. Bless. There we go. Excellent. Good. Lovely. So nice, I had to do it again. And again. And even again. Oh. Power, that to there. It's not hold long enough. That was actually too long. So we can at least do that. Half jump needs to be a little more oomph behind it. Oh, just like that, just like that, just like that, and back up. I put too much power into it. That one, not so much. There we go. Lovely. Now, I already know about this, which is effectively a low jump. Half, kind of want upper, but not too up, because otherwise you will bounce off and slope it. So, yeah, it's like middle to upper mid. Well, shit. I know that. I wonder, is this actually the spot or not? It might be the spot. Leopards were here. That's fine. Lovely. Okay. So it works. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do like the full bounce off here to bank onto there. It has to be the half jump in. And then if you miss it, that happens. Oh, that was far too much. Oop. Right about there. Needs more power if I am doing that, though. That one needed less. Seems like a more... should be less. Still mid, but lesser mid. Lovely. Up and over. Back to the drain. Half jump. Hole. 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 Bank. 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 Half jump. Splat. Why don't you vibrate? Stuff I don't really care for right now. Oh no. Oh no. Corner. It's waiting for me. There. So be it. There. Do it again. Oh. If that as hard as I did. That's a. I think that's closer to like that takes skill. Not even like the like there's skill in that failure. Especially if you can do it consistently. Hole, hole, hole. Half. There we go. Lovely. Oh no. Do it again. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's gonna really check in on my mental health at this point. Like, wow, I'm getting angry at this game. Are you okay? Get a wellness check in. Yep. Did that to myself. I wonder. Oh, dude. I can live with that. Oh no. Oops. Oh. It's about there. Yep. There. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Not the way I wanted that to go, but sure. Yeah. I did not need to hit that as I did. A little more. There we go. But there. I should have just let it happen. Like that. Okay. Next. One more. About there. Yeah, go back to my roots. A little too on the nose. Right about there, to there, there, up. Ball, boing, full, full, full. Half. Okay. I wonder how this plays on controller. I'd be curious. Probably doesn't, but actually. Maybe we try that at some point. And nope. Too much. So we want higher power, but not too high. That's another high power. Ow. This one's lower power. Full. Full. Good job. Do it again. Pull up. It's half, but it needs to be upper half. Too much upper. Guess if I went like here. Messy, but it works. Oh. Wait. Nope. Nope! I never tried from that angle before. I wanted to give it at least one shot. See if it would work. Answer. Dear God, no. Too far. Let's get one half, upper half, upper, upper, lower, upper, set upper, there we go, lower, full, full, skip, full, full, but needs to be at the right spot. Here, there, there, half upper. That was not upper. Too upper. Needs to be perfect. I mean, perfect. There we go. This we can still get away with. Lower jump, or lower half. Pixel perfect. I will take that. Lower half. Not that low. Okay. Also, I don't know why was right cheek is just itchy. I mean, the one on my face. All right, half jump. Oh. Alrighty. Sewers once more. Once we get to the sewers, it's False King's Keep. Halfway up, it gets to the roof area. Which was kind of our cap last night. So we get to here, half. Half again. Hoping for upper half. Not too up, though. Lovely. Upper half. Got the one hidden entrance, that's fine. That's off here, off here, off here. Okay. Okay. Three basic wood jumps, ricochet off to the pillar, half jump. And then question life. That was full. Half up. Full one, full two. Half. Half again. Not that much, or too little power. Up and over. Not enough power. Do it again. Her chest haunts my mind. Oh no. Nice, so pleasing. It does ruin a person. Okay, in the rain. Half but higher. Not that high. Do it again. Babe of legend. I would belong to me. Nope. Aww. I wonder what the ideal situation is if you do land on that pipe. I guess maybe just try and go back and see if you can... Like, you don't go to the right, you go left maybe? Then just pray you don't go down the other slope. Oh well, back to journeying for a sock checkpoint. Okay. Very good. Half. Two. I did not deserve it, thanks. About there. by here. Right, ricochet. 2. Oh yeah, it's definitely a just go right and try and do the half jump again. Good to know. No, 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 no. Fine. Be gone. All nobles. Suspend. All precious. Gosh, I really do actually want to watch Lord of the Rings trilogy again. The extended edition. First things first. Well, I just like set up a sleeping bag on the middle of the floor and just or an air mattress. That'll go well, right, Nova? I'll highlight it later. Actually, I wonder. Maybe, just maybe. We want maybe you. Nope, we want the other. So it works. Hold. There we go. That's who I'm checking with. Yeah. Nova happens to be sleeping beside me. She's taken up the office chair as her new little sleeping spot when she wants to be nearby, but you know, something reliable. Alright. Half. Not too much half, but half. Not too little either. It's a precise arc. Flubbed it. Strange winds. Pungent. Interesting. We've done it. Alright. I'm not going to bother disturbing the pro. Go here. Dang. I probably just need to half jump that if I want to. Oh, right. Let me do something real quick. 2 things even. First things first, I'm going to turn off my upcoming alarm, because I do not work today. The other, I guess 3 things. Second thing, I'm going to text my grandmother on my mom's side. There we go. Finally got around to that. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my phone charger. Not because it's dying, but well, it's at 65% right now. But it's probably going to be dying by the time later because I'm going to go use that as a alert device in at least one other stream. Why not? Hear me. Only going to be like 30 seconds anyways. How are you? Hi, buddy. It's one of the things I do like to do, but I also feel bad, especially if I were to do a full day-hour stream. I can't alert in streamer friends. Well, okay, after I could definitely do it with my third monitor, but right now it's a little taken up. And ladies. Huh, moonlighter. Fair enough. Alright. So, half jump. It's more aggression, but yeah. Upper half jump. Over. Whiffed. Make it work? Nope. Not the first time I've done that, but... Oh boy. Oh no. Do it again. Oh no. No! Huh. Well, at least I'm making the late stream mistake early on. That means I have room for new mistakes. Smile. Or, you know, we can just go back to the start. Here, hold on. It's not complete without it. Hey, old man. How are you? One's got a whiff of her. Oops. Double oops. Please no triple. I'm not ready for that. Not right now. It was going so nicely, too. Well, that to there, to here. There. Full. Upper half. Lower. Not that low. Oops. Psych myself up for nothing over that one. There we go. So now we just need to make it back up through the server, or sewer. Double half jump, full jump, half jump. Full half jump. This needs to be upper half. Not that upper half. A little too upper half. There we go. Medium half, well, half, upper half. Half, lower half. Damn. Oh, it did not need to be that full. Actually, wait. There was discussions yesterday. We wanted to confirm, right? I can kind of throw Draskell under the bus, or you know what? Maybe he was right. Let's see. Da-da. I'm clean up. Oh, fair enough. View my achievements. Compared to Rascal. So, played in 2021, did not reach the top. There we go. Alright, full power. That one did not need to be full power. This one does. Well, doesn't need to be. You can get away with upper half. Half power. A little more. Okay. So full there. That's fine. Upwards toward there. Did not need to go that far, but sure. Alrighty. Lovely. Great. Immediately fixed. Feeling good? Nah, not anymore. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Ow. Okay. Next. We resettle. We aim for... We aim for, say... Well, let's face it. This one's upper half jump, lower half. Full. And then another lower half. I'm just very... I can't even say worried. But it's definitely concerned. Hey, I'm working here. Hey, Orin, how are you? Yeah, it's just... God damn it. I'm working. Here. Fair enough. Well, good luck with working. Well, here. Are you getting owned? Yes. Gravity is a very strong foe that I have not managed to defeat yet. As well as the whole misgauging power and thinking, yep, should be enough, and then, you know, 3 screens later, it was indeed either too much or not enough. We have made it back to at least the lower False King Keep. So progression-wise, we have at least in the span of a half hour effectively gone to where it took us 5 hours to get to yesterday. Dude, I like Super Meat Boy. I've never played Super Meat Boy. Oh god. I think I've seen I've seen like one challenge video, done by Sandwiches that was about his challenge run with Super Meat Boy. Aside from that, that is the only interaction I've ever had with it. Video only right now, Pepe L. Hope you have a good stream. Waiting around us for an apartment. Alright. Good luck, Radical Pepe L. There you go. Full power. Too full. Right there. Okay. That's fine. We've at least made it to here. Well, I also know the sewer check is going to be the big thing. But that's fine. Half power lower end. Not that low. Yeah, long story short, quick summary, at least for Junking, it was one of those, it was kind of always on the radar, just never got around to it. And I figured, hey, why not do it for charity? Or at least give it the good old college try, and then, you know, if I bounce off the game, I bounce off the game. Rather not, but, you know, whatever happens, happens. Can at least say I've given it the try. Just check up with the psychiatrist. Fair enough. There we go. Gotta keep coming back. Keep getting meds. Yep. There. Half. Okay. No. Ow. Hey, sorry. Uh, I was lurking there. You might need some of mine during this playthrough. Maybe. Half. Half. Not that half. Oh well. I roll for the focus antidepressant for Willa. Flat. Maybe. I actually do pretty okay with focus. As for antidepressants, well, I don't, I don't think Jump King is necessarily a causation equals or yeah. I don't think it's causation and maybe related to correlation, but who knows? Back to it. So half power here. Half. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. In game. Quick load. I'm not desperate enough to try and have quick load ready. Just got a banner overhead for adult diapers. This is a Draskill's channel. I mean, I know that maybe it's just a side effect of turning 30. Who knows? I say that, but I'm a month away from 31. So, Monka. I'm officially old, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Half jump needs to be higher. There we go. 2. About there. Oh, lovely. There, to there, to there. Oh, the sweet rain. I missed it. It's been a minute. It'll rust your armor. I don't care. And this is how you get a cold in November. Ah, lovely. So bounce off there, off here half. Half? I want to say half jump, upper half. Full jump. Here. Half jump. Upper half, but not too upper. Yeah, probably right about there. Into why does the rain stop? All right. That is rough. Or chicken some way we don't know. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about that one. Why did Jump King have a gun? American producer. Yeah, why can't you just not, like, propel yourself upwards with bullets? You know, you just fire into the floor enough and fast enough that you just lift yourself with gun. Why not a thing? Gamers love guns, or something. I don't know. Over here. I wonder. Nope. Why doesn't Jump King have a cool hairstyle? Japanese producer? Well, cool hairstyle. I feel like that's really only an anime protagonist problem, because it'll either be like the most out there hair to like really ensure, yeah, this is main character, and they're always going to be super flashy about it. Or you get the, dare I say, standard isekai protagonist, which is just the most blank slate possible, which is, dark brownish black flat hair, kind of just not even curly or wavy in some form, it's just flat. It is difficult to describe, but there are many of them. Because good grief, does that person kind of fill a blank slate? I don't know how I feel about that one, but sure. Task failed successfully. Yeah. This is my fate. Ah. So I can just full power that, I guess. Good to know. I don't have to try and go up the hard way, I can just go up the other one. Sure. You're back. No, don't fuck it up. Woo! It's hi, how are ya? I'm indeed back. It only took an hour and a half to actually get back to seeing... Well, we actually did see the upper area for a half second. Is it near 360 no-scope me? with me diving in the way I catch it. 5 hours editing a video. I'm finished now. Nice. Hopefully it goes well for you. I will maybe look into editing this later. I don't know. It's not like it's that side effect of, because on better days I'm more calm, I just laugh at my failure instead of being mad. Like, obviously there are still some moments of frustration. Nobody asks for or needs, but I like it. Hey, as long as you're making something that you enjoy, good enough, right? I'm going to be in the same boat. If you look at my YouTube channel right now, it has a total of 7 subscribers. I'm finally getting around to it for the first time after like 8 years of streaming. I did not do this path wisely, nor do I really intend to, I guess. Alright, this is half power, I want to say. Upper half. Nope, apparently not. Okay. That said... Splat. So. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, good enough. Alright, so... Task failed successfully. That did happen. If it makes you feel any better, everybody gets stuck in this area? Oh, I'm not... Probably. I'm not really worried about getting stuck in this area. Because I've already seen... I've seen ahead. Like, right... Not seen ahead. We had a moment where we briefly broke out. And then immediately fell back in here. So, you know. It is what it is. Oops. I can try for it. There we go. Back to there. Lovely. To there. Here. As long as I don't jump out this door again, I'm okay. Because I've already done that once today. So I've repeated the critical mistake from yesterday that should not be repeated. Okay, that works. That... full power. Upper half, maybe here? Full. Full, but like here. Yeah, so this was where we previously got stuck. Ah. Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know though. Go through here, half jump. Not gonna lie, a little nerve-wracking. 'Cause that happens. So yeah. Could be worse, but definitely... I mean, as long as I'm kind of hovering here and not falling back into the sewers and the woods, I'm kind of fine with that. Like, please have this be effectively a checkpoint. Again, I guess I'd be curious, would playing with quick load being on, would that being toggled be considered playing legitimately or no? I didn't even bother. There we go. If I have this on, is this considered a legit playthrough or no? It's in the game. It's there. It's toggleable. First time seeing this? Oh. No, I did not. And now claim it's in the game. I mean, if we really want to do the whole file verification, here's what we'll do. The next time I fall down, I uninstall, I reinstall, and then I prove that it's back in. How's that? You will be able to see the start from zero from a fresh file perspective. But that needs... But I'll do that the next time that I'm not... That proves you got SceneCloud enabled. Well, yeah, that's because everyone has SceneCloud enabled. That said, SceneCloud wouldn't necessarily save extra file details such as a cheat or modification. Doesn't typically do that. Who are we to judge how you wish to play a game? As long as you're not cheating a multiplayer game, no one should be bothered. I agree. I do agree. Actually, here. Let's, out of curiosity, quick load. Jump. Jump King Plus is apparently what. Because this was purchased off Steam. What is quick load? Shortens introduction cutscene when you start a map. Ah, speedrun feature. That's what it is. So quick load isn't even actually anything meaningful. It's a speedrun feature to get rid of cinematics. It's not even a checkpoint system. We're fine. So anyways, back to suffering. So if I... Oh. Ah. Not what it's after. But yeah, I do agree. As long as you're not cheating in a multiplayer game, no harm, no foul. You can play how you wish. And sometimes, honestly, when it does come of novelty's sake, it seems to have listen to the community. Yeah. And it does not surprise me that there'd be a community of speedrunners, because that... A game that is difficult that you can eventually break apart. That sounds like a speedrunner's dream. Oh, not enough power. But yeah, I discovered Quick Load there yesterday. It's like, what's this? Don't know, not gonna bother enabling it. And then after falling to the forest at least twice from Upper Castle, I thought, yeah, what if I enable? Turns out it's not even a thing that we care for. There's a threshold only a few across, and it's the 4-minute mark in speedrunning this game. Dang. I shouldn't be shocked, but dang. That would imply that every jump was perfect and every landing was perfect too. It's funny that the threshold is exactly 4 minutes. Yeah. Oh dear. Ow. Probably there. Oh. There are things a human can't do that save time in this game in terms of speedrunning, which I think makes this game complexity stand out even more. There are things a human can't do. Oh, was it like a task run that got to 4 minutes or sub 4? Like a tool-assisted speed run? Because I know task-based systems are being implemented more and more just out of like curiosity. And also sheer novelty. Task goes way under 4? Jesus. I should not be shocked, but I suppose I am. Yeah. Full. Half. Full. Not there. Full. Oh dear. You try chat could give you an idea of what's about because smaller jumps are faster. Huh. I see. So it's the idea of like tap jumping side to side. Especially if you have a longer surface, which the tool would be able to... Yeah, the tool would be able to control that. Humans can to a degree, but that'd be like room for error. Those frame perfect one frame jumps that go crazy fast on the ground. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with it, but it makes sense. Oh. Alright, so there. Here is a... partial. Here. Well. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. At least I can say that I can recover from there faster. Not perfect here yet, but at least I have it down to effectively a science. Dare I say a pseudoscience? Here still needs a little bit of work, but that's fine. Aww. Yeah, it's like the sewer choke point. Make it to the upper sewer. That's where I'm more or less fine now. Very good. So good. Now I get to practice again. Need more power there. There we go. Half, whole. That's a upper half, I want to say. 2 up. Okay. Half jump. Not quite. Oh. This is not where I want to be. Where make it work. That's off here to here. I might be a little too forward on that. That might be the issue. Go here. Yeah, because like partially where I'm bouncing off of. Want to do full power? Nope. Awesome. Too much. Too low. Go off there to here. Sorry, you were no song request for this one. We have a slight issue of someone else watching. And unfortunately, this one cares a lot more about copyrights than our other service. Plus, I've not figured out how we can route audio to trick Lefty over here. If I did, on the other hand, I would. But I don't. Alright, so up through, this is a stronger one. Oh. It's not dead, it's just, it's currently off. Like for instance, here. So, Song Request is currently working. However, music is not playing here. The powers that be forbid it. Yeah. So Song Request is on. Technically, I probably should have just had it off, and that way the bot says, sorry, but no. The issue is, however, I am live streaming on YouTube as well. From what I can see, OBS does not have an audio separation for YouTube audio tracks. And I am not brave enough to figure out how to get away with copyright dodging on YouTube. This one's definitely going to be unlisted, actually. If I think about it, because we're in this conversation. That's fine. I can just make it private layer. Yeah. Once I know how to, how we can get away with having audio on YouTube and not make it to YouTube, I would be more than happy to run song requests. But I don't know how, and I'm too afraid to ask. Oh god. So, yeah. Well, once I figure it out and I'm not streaming on YouTube, we will probably have song requests returned for sure. But I don't know in the meantime. Alright. Besides, the other thing I will say is I typically won't do song requests for newer games. Again, the reason why I didn't have it for Elden Ring was because obviously we did play the soundtrack to death and back, but yeah, there's novelty in music that we have not heard before. And compared to a game, say like PUB, where I've listened to the same music for thousands of hours, or even Master Duel, where even though the soundtrack is actually decent, you've listened to it for hundreds of hours. At that point, yeah, custom music might be a little more encouraged, allegedly. Ah, shoot. Alright, so we go here, there. Cool. Damn. What's up? Yeah, at least when I'm playing new games, song request is probably going to be off, and I might just have to, like, I might have a text box on stream that just says no SR. Deal with the game music. Alright. Half jump. Full jump. Half jump. Full jump. Upper half jump. Full jump. Full jump. Half jump. Technically lower half? Upper half. Oh dear. Hey buddy. That is my thigh. Alright, do it again. Shit. Well. Starting from here again. I wonder. This makes for a good experiment. No. Splat. Ow. Hi, buddy. Turn on this light. Coffee's getting turned back on. Ready? No. Um, smell it's a little bit alive. It's good too rich. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, right in time for ads. Well, it's okay. I have a fluffy son. And daughter. Who treats me like her kid. It gets weird. Hi. Ah. Hi. Hi, buddy. For reference, I can actually. Maybe it was 3. Yeah, it was 3. There we go. Hi, buddy. I'm kind of curious to see what Monster Hunter Wilds does for their expansion, because, well, they kind of, well, PC sales have dried up, which means they kind of need a reason to drag PC players back. I know there's the winter patch that was promised, however, there's been no further details on that. Alright. Hi. Alright, so that to there to here. Full half. Not enough half. Not enough half. Full. Okay. I did miss here. It's a nice little calm area. Mer. Rascal, why are you yelling at my wall? He's already asking for it. Oh boy. Hi. Big yawn. I may have to distract him for a sec, so bear with. And yes, we're back in the woods. Hi, yes. Brother's being a bum again. Hi. This is definitely a game that is better when both you are asleep. I will say that. Oh, he's someone in. Okay, we got that. And flap. Okay, half power. Upper. Oh, shoot. Okay. Flip it over. Okay, sewers. One full, one half, lower half. Full. Full again. Little. Half. 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 Definitely half after that. Full. 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 Half with... Full with ricochet. Full. Full. Half. Too low. Okay. Made it back. Mostly. Obviously found checks. Let me run that loop. I should have reset. Should have reset on that final cell. Just trying to go for it. Not even the final and middle cell. Jeez. Do it again. But with more copy. Oh, shoot. Okay. As long as it's just there, that's fine. That's what it is. Half jump. Too low. There we go. Too much power, I guess. Oh no. Okay, here. through. I'll skip. Half. Not that much. This one needs it, this one doesn't, this one does. This one kinda does. Nope. Psyched myself up about it by accident. Ow. Okay. Full, half. Should not have gotten away with that, but I did. Half. Nope. One full. Half. Upper. But not two. Lower, but not two. Upper. I'll be back in a second. Door. I might just be. Paranoia. Oh boy, do I have a viable reason for that right now, I guess. The whirlwind inside of my head. Alright. So yeah, just get me back there, to here, to here. Upper half. Splat. So make it to there. That's fine. No issues there. And we make another half jump. Upper half, not two half. Or seems like upper half. Full. Half. Too much power. Enough. Well, I guess for that one it's technically too much. Alright, what about here? Suppose not. Okay, there we go. 2, 3. And back up. 1, 2, 3. Half power. No! Damn. I should hold that for longer, that's fine. Oh dear. I'm sure it's fine. There. Here. So make it there. That's fine. Half jump. Upper. Yeah, upper half. Should not have gotten away with it, but I did. Yeah, that's fine. There. Alrighty. I psyched myself up way too much on that one. So we go here to here. Next. Half jump. Not that. That one's off. Alright, it's out of my system. Ow. That's still oddly fine. Kinda. Okay. 2, 3. That's there, that's a full. Oops. Oh dear. So my issue is I keep on psyching myself up about that particular, well, I guess, transition point, like between woods and sewers. So I keep on. I'll think half jump and then, you know, probably hold for either not long enough or barely too long and throw myself into the woods again. And yeah, really not liking when I throw myself into the woods by accident. You know, who'd have thunk? I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show in league. All right, good luck. Chilling in league. That's definitely one way to chill. Have a good one. See you later. Hopefully by the next time that you see me, I'll at least be back in the Citadel. So that gets me there. F. So one full. Uh, okay, that's fine. Half. Mm. Uh, hmm. I'm kind of considering swapping it up though. Not because, well, partially, uh, whatever. We'll see how I feel about it. Like 3 hour, 4 hour mark. Oh gosh. That's It's fine. Because there is one other two games that I want to pursue. Yeah, let's get to it. I really wish I knew what I was doing there for Down to the Science, but sure. Oh no. That's fine. Still fine. Okay, next. Nope. Yep. Too much power. Alrighty. There. If you were Jump King, does that make me Jump Peasant? I don't think it does. I don't think so. Besides, I'm technically not Jump King yet until I actually get the babe at the top. Which probably just makes us both ordinary peasants for now. Jump King de jour. Oui. Okay. There to here. There. I'm home. Horse King's Keep. Okay, this half jump? Full jump. Full. Okay. We're back here. Ah. Oh. Nice. Bergenberg. Oh, this looks so much less obvious. So, hatch a full powered leap over Dealstown. Yep. Full power. So, from what I can see, I have to land on that roof, which has the slightest slant. I assume inclines are death. To a degree, yeah. Okay, so have to do half jump into our doorway, vertical, or not vertical, horizontal, slight drop, wall bounce. Ow. Fuck it. I wonder. Greetings! These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master with the... Get to that babe in no time. So I like you, I'll cut you a deal. For 1 measly gold, they are yours. What do you say, eh? Oh, you don't have 1 gold on you. I'm afraid the price point at this point is bare minimum. There aren't many other customers around. Don't happen to have any rich friends. Oh, that is cruel. Hey, I think I saw the gold coin. So, yeah. Well, back to it. Land Succession is fucked right now. We're in the sewers. Yeah. I'm kind of curious to see if that gold coin would actually, or if those shoes would actually have any impact, or if they're like sheerly cosmetic. I'd be curious. But I also don't want to go jumping after that crow to try and figure that out. Okay. See how this works. Theodora, you must accept the role of king. Papa's going through it right now. Oh, no, no, no. Pop ain't feeling too good. Ow. So, yeah. This is where we're at. We've produced a child with Hilda. She is cringe. Speaking of cringe. There. enough. Not good enough. I'm sure it's fine. Half jump, upper half. Half jump, lower half. Too low. Full. And we go again. I'm gonna have to get a feel for it eventually, I guess. At least I've seen Barkenberg. Yep, that's fine. To there. Whispers in the town square. Midlord thinks we've not. Kingdom Oz. Perhaps we form an autonomous collective. Alright. Someone execute that man. Mods, break his neck. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Okay. Not quite. Half jump, upper. Half jump, lower. Excuse me. Why, you tin can soldiers think you can best the lot of us? The harvest work keeps your bellies filled, and we demand our right to a piece of the earth. You're lucky you keep the earth. Actually, no, we can grant you the right of a piece of earth. The plot will be 6 by 6 feet. Oh yes, and also 6 feet below. Congrats, you now have a cubic, well, 6 feet of land. Enjoy. Alright. I go here. Heck. Lower half. Upper. There we are. Too high. Oh. No. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. Okay, next. Okay. Very good. Lovely. Oh no. Now do it again. And again. And again. Now I am curious. List of areas. Jump. Great areas. That's what I'd be after. Looks like 8, 9. So Red Crown, Colossal. Oh, so Bargenberg doesn't actually count. Or, not Bargenberg. False King's Keep. So the train counts as its own zone. Bargenberg is another. So that means I've made it to 3 zones so far. Neat. Where's your Jump King now, yeah? Blessed are the farmers, tailors, bakers, smiths, the features on his lads. I'm sure our Jump King will save us someday. Right? Right? Meanwhile, Jordan is just hosting a revolution over here. The monarchy is dead. Long live the people. Sorry, Jump King, you have been voted out of relevance. At least till Brexit happens, then, you know, whatever happens, happens. Half jump, upper half. Full power. X. Okay, half jump, lower power. Zone 2. In theory. Frenzy courtiers huddle in the courtyards. The mob looming. Good fellows, God is our ally, for the king has fled. Must steal ourselves, sturdy mercenaries from across the lands, if we are to quash this revolt. He really is going through his own rebellion arc over here. Well, it is 5:30, so yeah. We're at that point where capitalism has finished its grip on you, and thus you are allowed to have your own revolution if you so wish. Damn it. Oh, not enough power. Too much power. Or maybe that was enough, just not in the right spot. Too much. There we go. It does remind me, maybe, well, mostly use that as an off-stream game. But one game that I could stream would be Mountain Blade, Bannerlords, because I do enjoy the medieval military simulator every once in a while, even if I just like being an archer-based commander. Anyways, boing. Half. Full. Full. Not that. Darn. Alright. Half jump. Full. It's a good one. Up we go. Splat. First, but is our claim not fraudulent? We were paying ministers and converting them to cell swords. The church will not stand for this brazen act. Oh no. Flaying of his will, turn higher forces if we are maintaining influence on the common folk. Oh no no no. It's time to get the church involved. Everything was fine until the church got involved. It is. That stirred things up quite a bit, apparently. Take 2 weeks off of work and the whole kingdom goes to shit. God damn. King Lore goes hard. True. Shall we? Half jump 1. Hey, Turnip. Thanks for the geek. Hopefully you're doing well. We've made it to Bargenberg. At least once. After that, well... disaster struck. Actually, I guess we technically made it to Bargenberg twice. Yeah, that checks out. Back down the drain? Yep. Oh no. And the woods. I was thinking if I wasn't killing the game, I was considering maybe swapping to Devil May Cry. Because I am okay swapping games if I am not having fun. Not feeling it. It's a weird concept, I know. Also, hello, Bongo Cats. Sure. Half jump. That was too much. Oh, boy. Down the drain, into the woods. At least go to there, to here, here. About there. Okay, let's go here. Nope. Next. Okay. Lovely. And please do not over jump this. Under jumping is fine within some degree. Okay. Nice. 2. Half jump. Half jump again. Half jump again. Pull. Full. Full. Ha. Full. Full. Half. Nice. Okay. Sure. Half jump here. Need a little more gas in that one. Full jump. Half jump upper. Full. Need less on that one. I need to not do that. You know, being in this keep doesn't sound so bad. It does kind of suck that it's raining all the time, though. That might be an issue. Yep. Oh, you don't. Okay, so there's the illusion of choice there. As long as you make it to either one of those platforms, you're fine. You're not going to grab the crow's coin? Every time that I think about it, I also think that it's just not a good idea. Like, it's one of those, like, oh, yeah, the one gold coin. That sounds cool. But also it's like, yeah, it's likely a cosmetic that just says you're a giant idiot once you're there, too. Like, I don't imagine it's actually a good pack. I don't imagine it's a power-up. I guess I could try. A lot of things in this game is not a good choice. City Barracks is likely full of chatter, but underneath the mirth is apprehension and fear. As we have a bloody mess on our hands, bloody townsfolk are arming themselves, and His Highness is nowhere to be seen. A lot of a bunch of namby-pamby babes suited for kicking drunks down the way. Blood and fire. That's what we have now. Yeah, like, Guess I could go for it. Hey, bird. 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 Bird was the word. It was the word that the king was heard uttering down the street. It probably has to be... Yeah, probably. You're probably supposed to go for it by a long jump on the upper brick rather than the lower. At least if you want the coin for whatever reason. How do I get out of this? Well, that's one way. Option A, go down. Option B, go further down. Whee! Option C, even further down. Option D, start new game. Because you might as well be there anyways. Option F, say hello to the old man. Yeah. Oh. I missed my positioning on that. Yeah. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Half jump. Maester Citadel is burning in the midnight oil. Learned men just stow manuscripts, tones, and underground vaults to preserve the alchemical fires and looting. Grand Maester, I fear we have an obligation to record the upcoming fair. It's all viscera and strife. Yes, lad. We have a duty, but we must be practical first. Burn them all! Okay. To half. To whole. I wonder. Nope. That'd be too easy. Doing numbers, honestly. The numbers of bruises, definitely. Definitely bruises. Alright, half jump. Half jump 2. Skip. Half jump. Half jump, a little more power. Full. Full. Ow. Guess I was wrong. Half. Ow. Okay, rank problems. RDU is getting owned in Jump King. Yeah. That's a hell of a story prompt you got going there. Was that from AI? Because if so, well, thanks, ChatGPT. Or I guess Claude, it really depends on the model right now. And up. Working slow, this is the consequence. Fair enough. We are rapidly approaching American Thanksgiving, which either means your business goes into overclock or it slows down until the turkey hangover hits. Trying that AI filter a bit. Amazed how many of the top site hits are filtered out. Yeah, a lot more sites nowadays are just using AI because it's a lot easier. Well, easier, or it's what's the next best thing? Easier, practical, uses the resource that everyone claims is the feature. Half jump. Very good. Half jump 2. Not like this. Ow. Sure, I'll take it. Ah, no. Ardio's indeed getting owned in Jump King. Well, it was nice. We saw Bargenberg for like... We saw it for like a single frame, right? Right? Hey, old man, how are you? A really sour guy that passed by once. Apparently had calculated a strategy to get to the babe. Huh. Probably gave up too. Or, I mean, took a break. Phew. And yes, Turnip, I did check Draskell's achievements, because he may have added me on Steam. He definitely did not finish Jump King. Oh, shit. Or if he did, he somehow turned off achievements. Hey, Huntress, how are you? Good afternoon / evening. Closer evening here, because it's just pitch black out. Alright, half jump. Good, getting a job? Nice. Hope that, the job... Well, I hope that the job hunt goes well for you. Yeah, no problem. Alright, there we go. To here. Down. Up. Half jump, higher power. A little more. There we go. Low power. And the number of times being hosted by... Yeah, hopefully you don't have to go through like 20 layers of interviews just to be told no. Because that's not fun, and that is a very stupid measure in the job market right now for whatever reason. Part of the reason why I haven't really considered leaving. Same issue right now, but McDonald's is not close to me. Well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with working for McDonald's anyways. No. Yeah. Oh. Ow. So, yeah. Hopefully the job works out for you, and with a little luck and a little hard work, hopefully you rise the ranks. Hey man, the strategy to get the babe? Is something foolish like... There. Not fall. TY just need you go cash. Not very smart if you ask me. Just don't fall. If Charizard been getting quicker, Bruin must wait. Yes, there's a little bit of chatter. We can pause the story time of my destruction. Want to know something sucky? Sure. Aside from me at this game. Got him. Ripped off my fingernail. Ooh. Front off completely by accident. Ooh. Is the root at least still, like, attached? Like, the... Where, nail meets... Hope it does grow back before work. Yeah, I'd hope so, too. That really does suck. Root there, yes, but no front. Can't open shit. Oh, yeah, like... Well, at least the root is still there, because, yeah, it does mean that, it will grow back with time, but... Yeah, probably... I mean, it really depends how long it takes to actually get that job secured. It could go either way, but hopefully it heals pretty quickly. Alright. Half jump. So anything that touches, it hurts? Yes, because... That's just the nature, like, what is underneath the nail is very hypersensitive to any kind of stimuli. And for the most part, it's pain. Alright, half jump. And yeah, if you don't mind us asking, how'd you... Pardon the pun, but how'd you pull that off? I'll see myself out. Was cleaning? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have a complete experience similar when doing cleaning and, like... I was rushing. It was, I unironically chipped/broke the nail. Not completely torn off, but it was definitely split down the middle. Because I was changing my bed sheets at the time, and it pinched one of the metal bars. It just hit too hard with extra weight. Mine were already stubby as is. Fair. Full jump. Well, again, hopefully it heals fast enough. And if not, hopefully work is a little understanding where it's like, yeah, I just, can't use Flash Gym early. So I have been off for the last, well, a week and a half now. Pretty much off since Halloween. I booked 2 weeks off for vacation. And long story short, at least for one of those weeks, I was hoping to stream for charity. As you can kind of see, top left bar. I know I've been stalking your channel. Don't worry about it. I'm happy the channel is being stalked. If you stalk me, there may be words. Hi, buddy. So, yeah. On average, I would normally, like, without having time off, it would be, I'd work until midnight. No, I'm just checking in. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it is what a huntress tends to do. Stalk, so you're working pretty easily there. But yeah, long story short, on average, I work from 4 p.m. until midnight, EST, or EDT, whatever. Like to make sure you're alive. by all means. If not, well, I'm sure my sibling would be posting in my Discord saying, yeah, RDO is no longer with us. I'm sure he would still let us know. But yes. Long story short, I work 4 to 12. Because I work 4 to 12, I would stream after I'm done work. Fair enough. That gives the 12 to 5. I am off for total of 2 weeks. We're on the second week now, and what? It's Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. So, because of that, if I don't get distracted by watching another stream, I can start early if I want. And that's what happened. I felt a little bit motivated, started early. And at the same time, there's a charity, so not that I'm going to harass anyone to donate, but if you wanted to help out Sick Kids Hospital, stream it. Oh, God damn it! Cursed, absolutely cursed. But yes, I can stream both early and longer than I normally would. At least if I have an update of the dono bar, it automatically updates, or at least it should. Alright, let me crack open OBS and see what's going on there. Also double ping. You failed to update. Why did you do that? Properties. Refresh. There we go. Thanks, Yorin. Yeah, no worries. Like, again, that's why I'm not, on anyone's case. It's one of those, hey, if you want to do that, cool. This is the one time that it's like I would be okay asking for money, and that's just because it's not going to me. That said, I don't want to pressure anyone. Please, by all means, and I really do mean it, take care of yourself first. I am not going to I am not going to worry about that. Yeah. I can tell you that, for instance, I stream more for the fun, and if I make a little bit of money, that's okay. I'd rather it go to charity or go to other people. But, should sell your car and give the money to RDO. No. That's we already know the fate of Battlefield 6. I'm not buying it. Can't make me. I missed the part where that's my problem. Now it's part of the meme of like, sell all your belongings, all your earthly possessions. Dance on his grave. Right, Nova? Hi, Miss. Hi. So, yeah. Every November, long story short, I like to try and do a charity stream for Extra Life. I do that with some of my coworkers. It kind of varies from year to year. I'm being a Venom Soup here first. So it says only complete the simp. Maybe. All hail the Hypnotoad. But yeah, long story short, I try and participate in this charity at least once a year. November happens to be that event timing, for better or for worse, especially when, let's say a government shutdown's going on. Tobey Maguire quotes. Yep. Bully Maguire. It's time. Gonna put some dirt in your eye. Oh, what's wrong, little goblin? Gonna cry? I know. I've seen the movie. I enjoyed it. Granted, I watched it more as a kid than I did as like a teenager. Gosh, it's been that long. Little Goblin Jr. Yep. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Little charity. Uh yeah. Little charity. Time off. Didn't get distracted by a stream before I decided to stream, so we're good. Granted, I may get distracted. Oh. Depending on how long I go for, it's entirely possible I'm not going for. I don't think I'm doing 18 hours today. Night Rain DLC. Really? Huh. I'll pay for K-Cat food if you need any help with that someday. I appreciate it. I should be okay. Again, I work full-time job. Covers it covers the bills and covers the needs. I work in a field that pays pretty decently when it wants to. That said, yeah, things can get a little expensive, a little pinchy. Cat's food better over my food bill? Exactly. Plus, over time I have stocked up on like a month's worth of mac and cheese. So, I should be okay, I would hope. I can live off mac and cheese, as can I. Like mac and cheese freezer food. I'm sure my kidneys will hate me, and you know, I may get shanked by at least 3 doctors again. But yeah, shit's good. Been a lot of onions and lice, right? Rice, not lice. You get other types of mac and cheese to switch up. Oh, like white cheddar or different types of pasta. Yeah. So, not too worried. For the most part, this job pays the bills and covers everything that I need. Can chili tacos for my dims. Fair. I mean, you guys kind of see what I get for dinner on average. Granted, it's mostly freezer based, but like for instance, it's what's the best way to do this? Close this off. I'm gonna pull full cam for a sec. One moment. Stick around, okay? No, we have song requests off for now. Just because when I play new games, I like to enjoy their soundtrack that they naturally have. Because I played Master Duel, well, both Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and PoE as long as I have, that's where we get song requests being a better idea, and then risk the glorbiting. Yes. For instance, hi, buddy. But yeah, for instance, this is the type of dinner that I'll eat. Uh, President's Choice. It's a Canadian, effectively a great value brand, like the Walmart equivalent. Uh, yeah, it's good shit. It's effectively your oven baked mac and cheese. That said, prices vary for it. Anywhere between $8 and $15. It really depends if it's on sale or not. It's still a little sodium heavy, but it gets the job done. Never seen that before? It's mostly Canadian stores. Like President's Choice is very much a Canadian brand because it buys into, what was it, the Zehrs monopoly? Yeah, Zehrs Loblaws, which is effectively, oh yeah, the president really liked this thing. And so it became a President's Choice. Also notice people coming and talking about farts and then vanishing for a year. Oh yeah, that can also happen. Yeah. Also mac and cheese not big around here. Oh yeah, it's mostly an, well, I won't say mostly, but it's definitely a North American thing. Happened twice here, just saying. Oh yeah, well, sometimes you get people being weird for the sake of being weird, right? And sometimes you just get someone that's like some dude named Jaden Brown. Oh yeah. Vanished. Yeah. Jaden Brown definitely vanished for a year. I don't even know if he's actually still following or not. I could probably check that though. I definitely can. Meow. Just hold down for a bit, let the list gather. Meow. Oh yeah. It wasn't Jaden Brown, it was Pooh Jaden. But apparently we also have Jaden Yuki, so huh. I feel like that's just a drawback of having the Yukio environment. You get the Gamba on, you know. That name is even worse. Uh-huh. Just saying, stuff here seems like a theme or a pattern. It's honestly just a random dude. It's Jason Brown. Because I will say, I don't really talk about poop or farts that often. Someone else does. But it's on me. Ain't my fault. The thing that would be my fault would be, don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, no, it's definitely not me. I'm. There might be the occasional thing where it's like, oh yeah, I could. If I wanted to talk about farts, it's like, funny story, dried apricots in middle school. Do not give them to me. I will accidentally gas a classroom. That was something that unironically happened, and I got kicked out because, or I got kicked out of the classroom into the hallway. Not because I was in trouble, but because I was just uncontrollably doing that. So, yes. Congrats, I've now talked about a fart. My farts are between me and God. Yeah. The only other times would be, I mean, I could reference the robots fart. One time I was 11 and I shat myself before going on the bus. That's too bad. I will not inquire further. I will just empathize and let you parse that trauma. I mean, it could be a, well, here's the thing. It could be a shart, right? Just one of those times like, oh yeah, all right, feel a little rumbly. It's probably a fart. Just let it rip. Oh, I was laughed at. Uh-huh. Also, I like how we were saying, oh yeah, definitely a weird pattern. And now we've fallen into the pattern. We have developed the poop humor at long last. It only took 8 years. Shit. That was right down my. Oh no! You got the diarrhea pack. Condolences. You made me the. You made me join the dark side. You pointed me into the abyss and said, I'm sure glad you're not looking at it. And then I looked at it. Hi. Speaking of looking at the abyss, there's a kitty. Yeah, I know. Where's my gameplay? Streamer, where's the gameplay? But, cat. Alright, we had gameplay. Come on. Spin around. You go chase him down. I gotcha. Oh. Should have at least defeated someone in combat. That way you have to lose the shaman. The sharp man woman had emo copy. Apparently. You're quoting Bully Maguire, you're leading people to the dark side. Oh. Just all downhill from here. Right, buddy? Take the coffee from a warlock. Yes. Well, nice own huntress. She's become a gloomstalker with a little bit of warlock multi-class. Don't trust coffee saying out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, where were you? Soccer. Oh, I'm sorry. Can we let that be like the finale? Not to give the whole move on, but yeah. We should probably let the subject rest. For now. You know, have it 16 seconds. Yeah, that works. He'll be back, don't worry. But okay, what have I done? I deserve that. You didn't do anything. That was you weren't deserving that. He wanted to sneak one final pun in. Which I'd be fine with. But we were signaling discomfort and hey, let's shuffle along. One more. All right, that's it. So, yeah. And with that, we can sell. If we want, we can bring that up once a year or something. I don't know. Thanks, Moobot. Thank you for being the better promoter than I am, because I will suck at my job. At least this job. My other job, I'm relatively okay. Might be a cope. We'll see. Who am I king? I did get promoted at least twice, so I guess that's... does show competence. I know, I'm self-roasting, don't worry about me. Alright, we might want to worry about me a little bit. There's nothing wrong with you discussing your past. Like, if you want to bring that up, that's fine. It wasn't like a full trauma dump, right? Yeah, I didn't have to look at paragraphs of like, here's my therapy session that probably should have been discussed in private. You know, a little embarrassing, funny story. Well, hopefully you'll find it funny later on, but yes. So on and so forth. If you want therapy, seek religion. Spider-Man 3. Oh, yeah. Right. Before... Yep, before the church, and where Eddie actually just unironically goes to a church to seek a little religion. And instead gets a symbiote suit. Oops. Yeah, you want forgiveness, seek religion. Forgive me, Father, for I have cringed. Alrighty, after all this time, we're back. What's my opinion on the new Spider-Man? There are some aspects of the Tom Holland Spider-Man that I've liked, and some that I've disliked. It is... Yeah. Some aspects I've liked, some that I've disliked, some that I've come to terms with, where it's like, Tom is okay, but it's too dramatic. Yeah. Here's the way that I'll put it. Amongst the three different Spider-Mans that we've had in our generation, Iron Man scene where he has to give up the Iron Spider suit. Oh yeah. Well, no, this wasn't even giving up the Iron Spider suit. This would have been the de facto suit. But also, it's kind of justified that Tom was... Yeah, because you're referencing Spider-Man Homecoming. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But honestly, it'd be fine that he's a little dramatic, because again, it's a teenager. Not only is it a teenager, it is a superpowered teenager that you gave an upgrade to. You're allowed to be dramatic as a teenager, because that's just a, hey... It's like, hey, I gave you a car. I'm nothing without that car. Okay, then you shouldn't have it. Same deal, different situation. I just converted superpowers into a car. It'd be the same thing, technically. If it was the Iron Spider suit, that's just, hey, your hoopty of a sedan is now a Lambo. I'm taking away the Lambo. I'm nothing without it. Then you shouldn't have it. But again, that is his proper origin story as effectively truly Spider-Man versus effectively vigilante Spider-Man, or not Spider-Kid, but effectively. Because again, going through Civil War, his introduction is through very makeshift. It's not like the Tobey Maguire's would stop resetting. Unfortunately, we're kind of cursed with the reset. In some ways, the reset's going to be a blessing. Oh, there we go. So consider this. Yeah. Yes and no. So from... Oh, we're going to have ads in like 5 seconds anyways. Let me know if you get hit with them or not. If you do, we can pause the conversation and keep going after. ad blocker. If it works, cool. If not, you know, good coverage. Because I too have an ad blocker, but mine currently does not block out Twitch. So, nature of the beast. Half jump. There we go. Still sitting on ads starting soon. At some point it should crack. Mine does it most of the times, but not all since a few days back. Yeah. Let me know. Can you still hear me? Am I in the void? At the same time, half. Cool. So yeah. So here's the thing. If we had a successful major villain after Thanos, like let's say we actually kept Ultron and didn't drop that ball, yeah, we wouldn't need a reset. That'd just be a more expensive universe. You know, have Ultron 2 or like the new iteration. Unfortunately, because we kind of lost out on that major villain, we still kept the Infinity Stone saga, which is great and all. But now we need a new big bad. Thanos was kind of the underlying string amongst the entire network. Now that we've removed that, we have a bunch of just nodes with no home. Or have Ultron integrate with the... Yeah, we could have integration, but that'd be closer to the what if. Always go bigger or go home. To a degree? To a degree is the problem of escalation. But it's also the problem of just... Because every villain aside from Thanos has been a one-off, there is no continuation. There is no other underlying threads. Like, the closest thing we technically have now would be Venom. And that doesn't even necessarily count. Because guess who has also been a one-off amongst everything like that? Riot and Carnage. Hell, even technically Null. Oh wait, different universe, different problems. Grumble. You know, maybe Null in 616 will be a little bit better. Think Galactus should eat something? Maybe the moon. Maybe that spare moon that we apparently have in the universe. Or in Earth now, because we apparently have a second orbiting moon. At least for a little bit. It's like a 200-year residue or something. What was it? Next several decades. Can I make this a dark mode? No, it is. Alright, heads up. This is flashbang warning. But, and here, maybe I can, at the very least, Dark Reader, turn this off. Sorry for the flashbang, but yeah, this is just how the page dropped. Earth will have a visitor within its orbit for the next several decades. Quasi-moon to Earth will be sharing an orbit with our planet until about 2083, according to the paper. So, yeah, technically a second moon. At least for a little bit. And then we're going back to boring. But yes. I will say it's part of the problem, but it is part of the anime problem. Not totally. Can't believe we're renting a moon, right? It's part of the anime problem of escalation, but it's also the other problem of uh, it's more the other problem of no other established continuous antagonists. Uh, I I deserve that one. So because we've only had Thanos for the longest time, we now need to establish a new bigger badder. Or, if not, new big bad. We should have probably had, like, hints of other machinations in progress, but we didn't. Booting up PoE. Enjoy. I've been enjoying the League for the last little bit, but I decided that Jump King would be better for charity overall. But yeah, for the big bad perspective on MCU, we don't really have anything to replace it. Ideally, we were going to have Kang the Conqueror, but unfortunately, IRL kind of messed that up. Even if the charges were dropped, Disney is not going to let that slide. Just because they are playing too safe nowadays. Such and such investors and whatnot. That said, they now had to backpedal, figure out a different solution. Could use Dormammu. We could, because Dormammu has not been... Dormammu is technically imprisoned, but not actually destroyed. Obviously can't be destroyed. But because Dormammu has been used before, yeah, he was used in the first Doctor Strange movie, which kind of makes it an issue. Could get freed. He could. Part of the issue is because he was used in a mainline MCU movie, it is going to take a lot of convincing to use him again. Because part of the issue, at least when Marvel is using any villain for that matter, it almost seems like if they're not, or if they're directly linked, they're strictly restricted to that movie. Even Ultron, for that matter, could have been a significant multi-movie threat. Only got the one. Thanos was teased in post-credit scenes, all such, until he got his own movie. Fair enough, and that obviously concluded the saga. But there wasn't any other teasers like possible big bads. So now they need to figure something out. They kind of had. And then they couldn't use him anymore and then waste him in Ant-Man. Possible beat PoE armorless. Like without the armor stat, or just no clothes, pretty much naked? Disney move, somehow he came back. No clothes. Not necessarily. I would hazard I'm gonna say no. The reason that I say no is, well, you might be able to beat the story acts without no clothes. The second you get to maps, you need clothes. But even then, you're probably suffering anyways. The reason that I say that is clothes effectively give so much stats that you kind of need them. And if not, then there's going to be ground effects, or like, hey, you step on this patch, you take 500 damage a second. You kind of need clothes to out regen that, unfortunately. You don't get regen on weapons. Or even resists. You might be able to get some from the tree, but the way that the acts go is once you once you beat Act 5, all your resists, which would effectively be at 0, plus minus passive tree changes, but let's say you've only ever taken damage nodes on your leveling tree and ascendancy, and at the same time you have never taken a resistance gain node or anything like that. If that is the case, your resists are at 0%, so you'll take full damage if you get hit. Once you beat Act 5, everything drops by 30%. PoE is killing my PS4. It does that. That's a feature, not a bug. So yeah. Better to be wearing clothes, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, unfortunately, it depends on perspective, I suppose. Half jump. Nailed it. So yeah, what else? Knowing armor looks ugly. That is what MTX is for, eventually. Or, you can try and look at the older stuff and see if there is any armor that does speak to you. Half jump. Half jump 2. The armor will look better in Path of Exile 2, but obviously that's gonna take a bit. But it does look better. I will say that. And somehow he came back. They could do that. Unfortunately, with Ultron, they kind of made it so thorough for his destruction that he can't do the somehow he came back. Unless, I don't know, we're doing the USB trick. Can't really do anything with Kang the Conqueror because John Majors got kicked out. Which means our next... Assuming we're still sticking on the same thing, it is most likely that Doctor Doom is the next big bad. And that was effectively hinted at in the Fantastic Four movie. Plus, they have brought Robert Downey Jr. back. Sure, we'll see. Hi, miss. Yeah, I think Doom is their current play. They already have an actor that they trust. Obviously, it's going to be so damn expensive. But, should get the job done. Also, at that point, it may give the MCU the opportunity to successfully do a full reboot, or even a soft reboot. And we'll see what they want to do from there. But unfortunately, some resets are going to be needed. Because a lot of real time has passed, unfortunately. You forget, but Iron Man was like 2009? 2010s? Even be 08. Yeah, I think it was later 08. Iron Man... Yep, 08. Which is wild, because that was when I moved to middle school. May 2nd. Oh, yeah. So it was like a month. Well, it was like 3 weeks after we moved. Alright, so anyways... I would be kind of keen to see a successful... I would like to see a symbiote war or show up in the MCU, but I think too much time may have passed by then. We'll see. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, it was going well up to that point. I guess technically they could also do something involving Mephisto now, because apparently Mephisto got introduced in Ironheart. I have not personally watched the series, but they could. But I think they want to finish up with the multiverse saga before they start looking to like heaven and hell. Oh, hi. Alrighty. Shall we? Enough stalling. Back to work. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no. There, half jump. Half jump. Ah, crap. Alright. Half jump. A little more. Ah, too much power. Full. That's fine. Ow. I want to make it back to Barkenberg at least. Aw. Alright, well. That was too much. I'm back in the trap of flowing it for too long. I just need to... There we go. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. There we go. Oh no. Alright, half jump. Good. Half jump. Good. There we go. Alright. Half jump, upper. Too much. How much do I know about Yu-Gi-Oh? A fair amount. Why do you ask? I will say I need to dust off about I need to brush off some rust about the Lynx era, because, well, when you're working about the entire decade of it, you kind of miss out. Know anything that can mix with Orcus, not Mitsurugi. Orcus, for the most part, is going to be World Legacy and Chalice. That is their inherent mixed parts that would not be Mitsurugi. And Mitsurugi is just being splashed in for the most part right now because it is the hot new thing. At least in Master Duel. But if you want to go back to their original mixes, it was a lot of just World Chalice and World Legacy. I think it was mostly for lore reasons too. For Mitsurugi, Orcus is the thing because you can remove the token with Mitsurugi. Yeah, probably. I would need to look more into it myself, but not really doing that. Anything else? No, I think that's really the big thing. I mean, you could always splash in some side stuff, but yeah, at that point, it's just diluting non-engine. Alright, half jump. Half jump again. Very nice. Very nice. Up. I do have a thing for that corner, don't I? Don't know why. Yeah. So part of the thing with Mitsurugi is they do have a lot of, well, because Reptile has so much indirect support, like nothing specifically, but it's like generic Reptile support. Just over time, it's one of those types that has been, it's been awful for the longest time, but it has so many cards that are actually good in OP because it's been awful. So Mitsurugi right now, because it is good, gets to reap the rewards of being good while having all this OP stuff surrounding it. Not always perfectly, but enough that it gets the job done. And they are okay enough to be self-sufficient for the most part. I mean, hell, when was the last time you ritual summoned from the deck? A little while. So here, I held it for too long. That's on me. Beyond that, I mean, sort of also be the most notable thing. Uh, hmm. I guess it depends if you can get anything that really spits out level 6s consistently, because I believe that's the Orcus rank. Which mean Heretics? But that's too far out from left field. Also, you don't get the Orcus side benefit once Babel is up. It's fine. To there, to here. There. Must be holding it for too long or something. So we go there. So there. There. Too long. Okay, half higher. Jarnus will take it. Half lower, not too low. Up we go. Alright, next. Okay, that's up there. Want low, medium jump. Full power. That one needed more charge. There we go. Should not have worked, but it did. This to medium jump. Medium jump. Medium jump. Full. Full. Apparently not. Kind of think of it, I should probably bother with getting back into Diamond and, or at least a Platinum. Right now, I think I'm sitting around Gold 3 with the updated, slightly, Raizio Mitsurugi. But I've been slacking. That's it. It was a nice month of October just playing Elden Ring. Okay. So we'll go here. Half jump, higher end. Probably not. Half jump. Higher end. Half jump, lower end. Got away with it. Should. There we go. Too much. Good enough. Ooh. Half jump, high end. Not enough. Okay. Good enough for me. 2, 3. Up to there, to there. Darn. Results there to here to here. There. I've done it before. I'm trying to replicate it, which is probably not the best sign. So I don't know how long I will be... Well, I'll probably stream until about 3 a.m. my time. And then call it there, because I would like to watch the new episodes of Hazbin Hotel. I know it's not... definitely not the most quality of reasons to want to stream, but... the episodes will be out by then. I do actually enjoy the show, so why not? Go. Okay, so we make it there to here. This should be partial. There we go. Lovely. Oh dear. Oh. Alrighty. Oh dear. Let's go there. Getting more of a feel for it. So here, time is it? 7 p.m.? Cool. Not like that. About there. Nope. No, I'm going to resist that urge. Up we go. To there. A little far. Same for there. Nope. Lovely. Next. It's like a little too much. A little too much. Okay, next. I made it before, which is the best and worst part. So we go there, we aim for you. No? Sure. Lamau. Pass off that. Might as well sip some coffee in the rain. I'm trying to deal with this. Okay, next. There to there. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we got that solved, then we go full, partial, partial. Missing the sweet spot. At least on jumps. Alright, onto there. Next. Partial jump. Yeah. Partial one. Full. Full. Partial. Not that much. Right about there. Oh. Well, I suppose. Just drop down, try and get that gold coin? No. Unless... Okay, next. And full. Oh shit. Ah, okay. there. At least this is a soft checkpoint. Alrighty. Back to it. We are pretty much at almost at Bargain Burger again. There, here, bad timing. Yep, to there, to here, there. Ah. It's fine, I guess. So make it up to here, to here. Oh, that was, yeah, too much power. that. Make it work. I don't know about that, but sure. I have not gotten a response yet. All right. So that's a full. Okay. Seems like higher. Heck. At least I didn't fully go down the sewer drain again. That would have been heartbreaking. There to here. What have I done? Oh, part of the vibration was a rascal stretching. That tracks. Now what I want to see is what else? Just lying there defeated. It's fine. Nothing to worry about, right? Thank you for the bath. Alrighty. Okay. Into that's fine. Maybe. Same for half. Apparently not. This is what I deal with. Oh, wait. Okay, let's... There we go. Just on leg. I think she's telling me that I'm stinky. Thank you for the bath. But also, why? Alright. Oh, shoot. Probably too much. Huh. So we go here. There, at least spawn wrong. Next, that's up here. Partial power. Full power. This feels closer to partial. Full. Partial. 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 This is a deceptive. Partial. Full. Sparkenberg! Alhoil Board of Notice. This abandoned town, which is clearly abandoned, and which no one lives in, is henceforth irrevocably, eternally, foreverly, uncancelably, undeniably claimed by right of previous owners' blatant abandonment. Sole property of the merchant McGildus Dreeg. Shall rename the Shining Center of Sparkenberg. If any legal inquiries or complaints arise, contact unintelligible. Thank you for your cooperation. Yay! Also, I'd seen 2 signs of evil. Top right corner is that little building that looks like it could just be a straight drop. Oh, that is rough. So they want you to effectively high bar. Oh. Yeah, so short hop, accurate land. Oh gosh. Oh. It'd be nice to know what the progression is like. It's like punch a webcam. Okay. Let's go for half. Yep. So at least that serves as like a catch. Not a great one, but a catch. Okay, so this is full power. Don't let it deceive. Partial power. Higher end, though. Not that high. Not quite that. there. Not my intended result, but sure. Alrighty. Actually, I wonder how far... I imagine it was like still on the start of Bargenberg. Okay. Go here. Too far. I wanted to make sure of that. That was a pixel that did not deserve to hold the entire weight. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not consistently good enough for that yet. This does give me a good idea, though. Well, we'll worry about future-proofing later. There could be like a redeem or a, dare I say, goal of, you know, on X situation, on X we do a 3-hour run of Jump King and see how far I can get, if I progress or not. That way it forces practice. The other way, maybe I can beat it in 3 hours. Smile. Redeem / goal waits remains until game has been beaten. Assuming, of course, I don't beat it today or tomorrow. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay. So that makes it there. Very good. So where it's about, it's like pouring rain, and then you just see the cloud there, and it's like, yep, just jury. Yes, I know how clouds work, but still. It's that weird blend and separation. Hi, buddy. Alright, partial jump. One full. Ooh. Too low, so we need to hop into here. Okay, I kind of figure as much. Still want to give it that one shot. Okay, partial jump, higher end. It's gonna be the same thing? Yes. Oh dear. Ow. But, not as bad. That one's a little worse. Splat. Area-wise. So we have Colossal Drain, Red Crown Woods. Yep. Bargain Book. So we are getting into effectively Area 3. And then maybe into whatever the next zone is. Okay. Oh, dear. Enough. There. There. Half jump. Apparently too low. Another lucky pixel. I will take that. Cool, that's fine. Ow. Why did I try and full power that? That is a silly choice. Alright. So we go there. Half. Too much power. Good enough. That to there. That jump, that's fine. Okay, so half jump, glorified hop, and then half jump again. There we go. Do it again. Do it again. Again. Hi, buddy. How was your nap? He's groggy and staring at a wall, so I don't know how to feel about that. Hi. How are you doing? How's the nap? I'm making a Bergenberg a little more consistent, bud. Not that you care, but I know. And loaf. Might want to shift over a little, but yeah, you're on the right track. Also. New item, new item. Nice. Just a little bit. Too much. Oh dear. Yep. Now I get to practice the sewers all over again. Here, that's fine. To there. Half jump. Half jump. Half. Full. Good. Well. Well. Hey man, how you doing? I came up with a new strategy to get to the babe. Just don't fall. Ah, just don't fall. Oh, ho, ho. Oops. Well, I fell. Fell twice even. Yeah. Too much. Whoops. Make it up to there. That's like that. Too much power. Cool. Okay. Oh, what do people are doing? Not enough. Oh. Okay. Needed a palate cleanser anyways. So go there. Okay. Next. Good. That one we actually want to be over here. Up. Flowers. Into immediately resetting. Oh, hey, it's the old man again. Weird. So we make it to here. Full jump here. Half jump, higher end. Half jump, lower end, but not too low. It's a car up. Say it's like here on average. There we go. And all in. Too low. At least I landed here. Half jump higher end. Half jump lower end. Too low. All in. Good enough for me. All in. All in. Skip. Half. Two. I flubbed it by hitting right once. Otherwise, I could use that spot to recover. Hey, turn. Thank you for lurking. We saw Barkenberg again. And then immediately fell. DLCs. And it's gone. So make it to here, to here. Ah. Okay. But it is working. So we go there to here. Ah, okay. Next, half jump. Honestly, if I land on the pole, then so be it. But in. Unfortunate. Oh, I did not deserve that, for sure. Thank you. A mercy from the game by a magic pixel. Back in the power level rate. There we go. False King. Half, half, skip, half. With a little more oomph than that. Right. Okay. Not too much. There to here. Half full.
Asterisk, the kingdom has been riven since the fleeing of the king, and rival kingdoms are beginning to take notice.
Jeez. Thanks, Yorin, for the sub, for the 20 months. 18 in a row. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And yeah, it has been silent for a bit, so the kingdom must fall. That's it. New area soon, TM. Well, new area, aka Area 3. Soon. And why do you hate yourself and make yourself play this game? Because I thought it'd be a lot more entertaining than PoE. Isn't there better charity games? Probably, but I didn't know what to play. Plus, Cammy was out of commission, so I couldn't exactly ask her to do Dokapon again. She got her wisdom teeth surgery over, I want to say on the 5th. So she's out of commission until like day after tomorrow. What else? PUB was kind of lackluster. I could just do Yu-Gi-Oh, which I mean, I guess, but didn't know. No, this was effectively her second wave. So, this is now her getting the 4th out, or 3 and 4 out, but because what I got to a couple weeks ago was only in for 3 days. Fair enough. From what I've heard, and from her reports a couple years ago, it's like, fair enough. A couple weeks ago, I mean, yeah, that'd be more recent, but no. This was Wisdom 3 and 4 out. Little bit of a big difference, yeah. So, but yeah, she was still recovering, and she expected to be only down for like a week. And then there's me that decided to get all 4 out at the same time. Jeez. Another fun fact is apparently my roots are like snake fangs or something. Very well when I had mine done. Yeah. I was pretty well in that kid when I had mine done too. Except the sedative was weak. That's unfortunate. Woke up some point during the surgery. I slept through my entire surgery. That said, I woke up in a very jumpstart fashion. Which... Oh, like... It's very common? Oh, heard that it's pretty common to wake up. Didn't feel shit, though. Yeah, for the most part, it's just because people are different and react differently to different levels of sedatives. So they kind of just established a baseline and said, you know, whatever happens, happens. Worst part of having a liquid diet for a week? Yep. I agree. Shit. Yours. Mine's fine. Look at OBS. I only have 439 drop frames. And that's with me streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So... Sorry. Damn, Roger's got... It always needs to claim a soul. And my soul is with Belle. Which feels weird giving them the credit, but, you know, whatever happens, happens, I guess. Alright, to partial jump. Not that partial. But yeah. There was probably other games that I could have played, but I didn't necessarily know. Couldn't exactly ask Kimmy for a rerun, because she was out of commission, and yeah, I didn't want to play PUB as something that wants me to play Warframe. Good luck. It's a hell of a grind. But can be enjoyable. Apparently it turned into open world MMO since Let's played it 7 years ago. Apparently. Oops. Yeah, I haven't played it recently, so what's worse, this or Verdun Quest? I'd say the Verdun Quest so far. But I'm also only comparatively like 12 hours in versus 120 hours in. You had to think of it, though. I did. Like, right now, I'm more thinking from, like, a numerical standpoint, because here's the thing. Going off of numbers right now, it's like, alright, what's difficult? Or what was harder? Radon? Or getting to Radon, and obviously dying a lot, or Jump King? And it's like, alright, 12 hours in, where was I in the Radon quest? And for the most part, that was just fighting Market. Which, was fine. Granted, a little addicted to parrying, and I wasn't with the ideal weapon yet, but that's where I was at 12 hours in. We are about the 12-hour mark in 6 minutes. So, yeah, that puts us there. If I'm at hour 20 and obviously still here, then, yeah, I might have a different opinion. What I am thinking, though, is if I'm not having fun, I am totally okay with the idea of just swapping out to, like, Devil May Cry. No, I did not get Fallout New Vegas. I have Fallout 3 and 4, but not New Vegas. Which, yes, I know it's a crime against humanity, apparently, but that's just how it worked out. I bought Fallout 3 after having a good impression of it as a young teenager, but never really got the full opportunity to play it. It's not a crime, you're not a criminal, you're allowed having a young. Fair enough. Yeah, I played a little bit of Fallout 3 as a teenager. It was more fun than 4, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. I effectively had like a demo's worth of Fallout 3. I say that, but you're definitely older than me. Well, yeah. So I had like about an hour and a half worth of playtime with Fallout 3 overall. And then Fallout 4 was just one of those, hey, this had a good impression, or Fallout 3 had a good impression. Maybe I'll play the sequel. It is new. Why not? Maybe I'll give it a shot. Never gave it a shot. Brother had played it. said it was okay. 3 was probably better. And then, yeah, that was it. So Fallout 3 is kind of on my to-play list eventually. Same with 4, which aiming at Fallout games wasn't so bad. I have very little to compare to. Blah. So, names like Elder Scrolls games? Well, yeah, because same engine, so not overly shocking. Which are not shooters. This is true. Maybe... Well, we'll check Steam later. I'll keep an eye out for Fallout New Vegas for a Steam sale, and maybe what we'll do is, as we're more and more in the non-PoE season, say that as I'm playing Jump King on second week of League launch, but also it's... this league feels like Poverty League, technically. Anyways. I'll keep an eye out for sale, and as this off-season progresses, we'll do more variety and, I guess, Master Duel. Maybe even check on Magic and see how that feels. Who knows? Alright, this is half jump. Half jump, but more power for that one. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was rough. There, full, half. Why can't I DM you without putting in my phone number? Shoot you a link on Discord. Oh, I think that was like some kind of private measure that I had put on for like Twitch. Just to try and prevent as many cold caller bots, because sometimes they won't even like post in chat, they'll just like straight up Twitch whisper. So that was a measure I tried to put in place. With mixed results, because some bots will still have numbers anyways. I'll pull up Discord now. Oh, it absolutely is. Ah, I see. I'll think about it, but I might just... Fair enough. I'll think about it. I might just wait until it's on sale and see, because, like, even then, it'll be for like $4 or $5, I imagine. And I have no issue paying that, even if it doesn't mean that, yes, Bethesda gets like $1 profit. Grumble. Shoot. Here. Yeah, I kind of wish that it wasn't the case for fishing via Discord, but it really is. It's too effective to not ignore, sadly. So even from a threat actor POV, it's just too profitable. Fishing is everywhere? Absolutely. And with AI, it actually gets so much easier too, which is the worst part. I work in IT sec, I imagine how much work fishing gives you. Turnip, you have no idea how much work it gets me. It gets me so much work. They can stop, please. It's shop security, but holy fuck. Okay, I have no idea. It's the superhero problem where it's like, yeah, it's nice to be needed, and obviously, you know, I get to help people and save all that. But also at the same time, the fish warden. Feels like that some days. I feel like a maid. I just cleaned this up. Did it not stay nice for 5 minutes? Can you all not get fish for 5 minutes? All my colleagues are dumbasses, so that's how I buy a new air fryer. I mean, fair. But I want a cruise. Hey! Allegedly. Alright, so we go here. Too much. No. Audio, I want a new house. Am I gonna have to replay Luigi's Mansion? Is that gonna be a thing that I have to do on stream? Yes. Alright, bet. Remind me next October. We're revisiting Luigi's Mansion. We have our next spooky game. And by that, I mean technically a rerun for me, but I'm okay with that. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So ever, I'm still scared. Me too, Yorin. Me too. For different reasons, though. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Can I... maybe? Nope. Turkey chili is banging. Nice. Berto's killing it. All you Karens don't even know. Okay. Held it for too long. Not long enough. That has to be a positioning thing, right? Probably positioning and power. That one was just for power. Not like that. Oh. don't know how I feel about that one. Sure. Yep. I almost want to. So you know what I should do? I could put a chicken in the oven. Let's go through here. Fawn leaves, tell a story. Of a king with no crown. Oh no! He's getting another writing prompt ready. Joe King is nowhere to be found. On the day of remembrance, he was forgotten. That's all. Godwin the Bald was the first to perish in the night of Black Pogos. Huh. Alright. Sir Gideon off near the all-knowing. Got stabbed with a knife to end his career. Soon his ex-akin waged a war of no renown. A war without jumping. But if there was no jumps, then what was the point? Nice. We're leading to advantage by the great balance. Oh, down he goes. Rise, great tarnished. Alright. Half jump. Half. Half. Hopefully. Yay. Half. God damn it. Edge. Alright, back to it. So aim is. How about a new game? Bro, we are reaching Dark Souls 3 levels of kingdom destruction. Oh no. I don't remember the thing before the thing before the thing before the thing. Yep. Yep. We keep on just settling on this land. It keeps on exploding. Maybe there's a problem. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Fire hot. Fire hot, but also fire pretty. Okay. Raid leading PTSD triggered? Oh no. Oh no. Well. Well, at least we're here. We can reasonably make it up too. New chips on the shoulder was an inspired choice. Nice. Alrighty. Get to halfway, or I say halfway. Half jump. How high have I been? Well, duck boxing, I've gotten to about the, I want to say the midpoint of Bargenberg. Oh, hold on. Got a bot to deny. There we go. Yeah, so about, so the area above here where it actually comes into a town. Yes, that also just might mean that I suck at the game given how much time has gone in here, but you know. Gotta get a feel for it, right? Here, with a little luck. I'll take that, go here. You're about a half jump. Not that far. That's fine though, we can work with this. Yeah, hopefully your day's going well. If not, hopefully it gets better. Okay, so there, here. Left eyeball needs a little calm. F. Not that little. Just give me the bounce off the wall. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Oddly enough, don't need that pillar aside from bouncing, but I guess it's a nice other spot to try from. More. But yeah, so far the highest I've gotten is mid Bargenberg question mark. Definitely past the sign, past the nose board. It was pretty much that best way to describe it is effectively trying to get into a basket before you get a soft checkpoint. Unfortunately, I fell off the side and, you know, careened back into the rain and spiraled since. Hell, I've seen the old man a couple of times just because at that point you might as well. Gotta check in on him. See he's still breathing. Ah. Bad jump. Here, partial, full. About here. Lovely. Yeah, this used to be the previous best spot. And then I would, yeah. Yesterday, so this was like yesterday's personal best. Today, at least 3 zones above it. Half jump. Another half. Good. Skip. Half. Not good enough. Darn. Oh, that would have been a nice little hop combo. Not that it matters much, but it does feel kind of clean to do. Okay. Alright, as long as I don't... If I... Speaking of visiting the old man, on my way again. A little more. There we go. It's only like 2 screens away. I could go visit if I wanted to. It's only a screen away. That said, when I don't royally flub, I do feel like I've gotten pretty okay at being able to navigate the lower area. But there's definitely that, you know, you missed, and... Well, now you're re-practicing everything again. Yeah, that is very ironic. Turns out someone is playing Luigi's Mansion right now. 9 p.m. Give me a sec. Need to... I had my phone lurking, so I need to change up who I was lurking on. Also, I see a message from Ivory. Huh. Unfortunately, I'm not VTuber enough to fly, I imagine. Guess I'll lurk on Bolt. Surely that will bite me in the face. Oh god. Full power. Alright. Full 2. Full 3. Technically 4. F. F, but needs a little more. Full, half. Oh. Okay. Alright, please do not. If there's ever a block that gives me the true amount of trouble, it's this one. Which I guess is fine. It does shows like a, hey, this is considered a major choke point, or, you know, a possible filter of difficulty for newer players. But dang. Guess I could try here. Ow. Ow. Whew. Okay, that makes it to there. Half jump 2. Full. Hi, buddy. Almost poked myself in the eye. No. About here. Nice. Half jump. Half jump 2. Half jump 3. Full. 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 Meow. Full ricochet. Ricochet 2. Ah. I put too much power in that. Same with that. Can I help you, buddy? Here, let me get to the False King's Keep, and then I will snuggle you. How's that sound? Oh no. Well. Might take a minute. Well. Okay, that gets me to the triple cages. Next, 1 bounce. Half, full, full. Nice. Alright, buddy. Hi. What do you want? Why are you went around and grabbed my pant leg, sir? Good here, you. Oh. It is. Oh. It is. Hi, buddy. I'd love to actually watch speedrun this at some point. Not sure if it'd be before or after I beat it, but this would be kind of cool to see. Oh, I can feel the purr. Hi, buddy. There we are. Fun. Oh, flop. Yeah. Absolute mooch. For context, that's the one we're after. Hi. Well, and up he goes. I know, I ruined the vibe. I'm sorry. Hi, buddy. Hmm. Baby. What are you trying to do? Alright. You're like slinking around. Hi, buddy. Mm-hmm. He's just doing laps right now. Is there anywhere you want to go? You're thinking over here. Indeed, you are. Also, thank you for the cat hair that I now have to like find all over myself. And before anyone asks, but Erdio, where's the game at? Ta-da! It's there. But Rascal also wants attention, so, you know. Suffering can wait. It's also eternal. Right? Alright, so we go up here. False King's Keep. Yep. So I guess False King's Keep is considered like a sub-area? Next. This positioning makes things very awkward. Oh no. Sure. Here. So we go there, here. Full heart. Full really just int. So I live here. Wait, full power. Partial! We're still sitting there, bud. Not that much, but sure. So through here. Fine. Up and through. Nope. It's been too soon. Okay, good. He moved. I can actually sit up close now. Don't have to worry about accidentally running over Kale and going through that whole ordeal. Okay, so that is the next effectively catch, which halfway jump. Halfway jump. Seems to be my new struggle point, which honestly isn't not that shocking. Up to here. What I'm probably going to do is, on this next ad break, I will preheat my oven and use the bathroom. it's definitely been a few hours. Oh, shoot. Okay, so... full power. Yep. Half power. Full. Full. Half. Apparently needed a little more than that. I guess I'll try it the next time that I land that. I don't know when, but... Yay. Half jump. Full jump. Full. Half. Half. Skip. Half. Full. Okay. Bargenberg. Yeah, so not here, but the next. That's not as bad. It's not as bad. That one's, yeah, a little rougher. Half jump. I almost want to. The Call of the Void. I wonder. Jumper's Bone. Jumping and falling, my heart is turned cold. Damned here naught can warm it, no, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. Oh no! I'm going for it. Why not? Yeah, it deserves. Well. Meow. Alright, full. Yep, that's fine. Part. Full. BRB. Hello. Oh, apparently I was too forward. Ruins the vibe. But, yes. Brought the cat back. Who wanted attention. That said, it's a little cool in here. So, nope. There it is. I see. Okay. Not turn out the heat, bud. You're fine. And immediately back to Snuggle. Hi. Yep. Objective. Simple enough. Hi. You happy here or what? Alright. Now he wants to Is this where you settled in? Or no? That'd be a no. At some point, I may have to raid Bald Streamer. Or I'll send the Bald Stream somewhere else, but yeah, may have to do that eventually. Alright. So full power does that. We do that. One short hop. Full power. There we go. Into full power. Short. Full. That's fine. To get to there, to here, to there. Dirt. Double dirt. Okay. Yep, fix that real fast. pivot here. Very good. Oh. I think that's the first time that's actually happened. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm out. Hold on, let me do another lap. Another lap. Oh. I suppose. Nope. No. No. Don't give in to the idea of the gold coin. You can't help it. It's so beautiful. Sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. Half jump. That wasn't a half. Oh dear. Hi, buddy. I'll take it. I will certainly take that. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we make it up to here. Club. Which is fine. Hi, buddy. Can I help you? Do you need my room or something? He does not. You might think that he does. He's wrong. But suppose that's my hubris right there. How dare you deny your furry child, fuzzy little child, access to the bedroom? I'll shoot. Okay, full power, that gets me there. Pull to here. A little too much. Okay. That's fine. Now's the time. Pursue the grow. Okay, half jump. Half jump with a little more oomph. Oh. Need more oomph. Need more oomph. again. No! Not like that! Or like that. Ooh. Watch out for that tree. Fine, we go back here. Full charge. Partial. Not that partial. Apparently that partial. I think he ended. Alright, let's see if Mouse is on. If so, I can raid him. If not, I miss. He is indeed on. Hell yes. Use Mouse as an excuse not to raid me. So what can I say? I don't feel like always kidnapping people. Great, 67 lurkers. Hell yeah. Oh no. Now that I got that, I can go back to this page just in case. And good enough. Ew. Grumble. At least when I get going, I feel somewhat proficient at this. But there are definitely moments where I've lost all sense of proficiency. Be nice if Rewind feature wasn't so easy to misclick. That's fair. But I also feel like at the same time that might just be a drop joke. Oh well, hopefully with a little luck it won't take me that long to actually get back to where I was. So I got pause playing at the same time, somehow with you away. Ah, okay. to here. Ow. Yep, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, half power, higher mid. Half power, lower, but not too low. Eyeball. Well, that's unfortunate. I immediately broke what I fixed. Not like that. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. God damn it. It's looking okay. Never mind. Must be holding it down for too long. Seems to be the case. Lovely. I should have just gone with normal behavior on that one. Well, shoot. I suppose. Oh no. Not gonna lie, I do think that there may be a break inflicted from this game unless I mess. The controls be messed with. Okay, that can be. Controller? Because part of the issue that I'm having right now is I'm feeling a little bit of strain in my thumb, which is not normally a good sign. You know, you kind of want that to not be strained. However, I will say my left thumb is not getting nearly as much mileage from this. Or left thumb is getting a lot more mileage than it normally would for, say, work or even just average games. So, silly mistake on my part. Two silly mistakes on my part. So, kind of thinking, and maybe I'll do a poll. I'm thinking a few choices like Necess, which I still have not played yet. Could go and get warming up in Master Duel again. I could play PoE. So I plan on still going for like a while yet. It is, dare I say, only 10 p.m. I'm out for Necess. Don't want spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. That's why, like, I'm just putting out ideas. I'm not actually at that point of like, hey, let's see. Uh, Actually, come to think of it, I did mention that I was interested in like inviting you into like an Necess multiplayer server if you wanted Turnip. I do recall mentioning that a while ago. If you're not interested and want to do a solo experience, I totally get that too. Okay, earmarked it for playing two other friends already? Done. Understood. Thank you for letting me know, which does mean that, yeah, I won't bother you about it. Assume I remember. You may have to beat the memory into my head a few times. We'll see. Yes. So, uh, yeah. We have a few options. Like, so I was thinking Necess originally. Obviously, that can be terminated. I also have Devil May Cry, 1 through 5, and they're actually installed. Could Could play Magic. Could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Could play Satisfactory. Could start another Factorio run. Those are kind of the options that I'm loosely thinking. Up to here. I miss. I will say, I'm not frustrated enough with this game to the point where I won't ever come back. What I might end up doing is setting up a points redeem, where it's like, alright, haven't played Jump King in a bit, you know, someone can redeem it and force me to play like at least an hour or 2 hours to see what my progress will be like. Have that be like a, I don't know, 40k point redeem or something like that. I miss. So you played 20-60 minutes, put it on the shelf for a month? Yeah. At least a little bit. And that way, at the same time, we get into... Kind of the idea with it is, like, I play it by choice, or someone can force me into playing it a little bit until it's defeated. And over that period of time, hopefully I have internalized enough of, like, the jump feeling, the jump memory, or whatever you want to call it. It's like, alright, I know inherently this is half jump at X%, or X number of seconds. So this to there. It's good choice of a point redeemer. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because that way it forces me into playing a smaller thing, at least off tempo for a little bit. And if you want to see possible rage, unlikely, then yeah, it can at least work as like a side force or something like that. Nope, shoot. Oh dear. Hi. And where are you wandering, miss? Oh dear. Yeah, we ran into the classic, which was jump for the sewers. Oh, we missed. And it went wrong. That almost went twice. Yeah, I don't feel that degree of frustration that a lot of people feel, where it's like, alright, never playing this game again. I'd be up for playing it, whether I inflict it on myself or someone inflicts this on me in like a month from now. Not nearly as burnt as, say, previously the Radon challenge. Which we did successfully do. 2,125 deaths, but we did bonk him. And that was without Mimic Tier or like really exploring the rest of the map to actually get tools that would have helped a lot. That's what happened last time, yeah. Hey, we're back. See, quick, easy. Nothing to get stressed about. I also feel like maybe I'm the one generating the rage. Not by making the mistakes, but by how relaxed I am when it comes to these things. Again, this is also just flyweight compared to Dota 2. Alright, half power. Fuck. And done. Well, shoot. Do it again. Oh, no. Not that again. I jinxed myself. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It can also be equally quick and hilarious. You can I think Oh dear. At least I'm getting... Yeah, I'm getting better at navigating that. That said, more common than I'd like for mistakes from here, but that's what it is. As long as I don't continuously throw myself into the woods again. Consider that a win. Just had to speak into existence, didn't I? Okay. Once more. Not that. And up we go. And up. Thank you. That is not up. I will say, it is kind of nice with the... Oh. I was going to say my jumps on this are kind of getting consistently okay was what I was going to say. And then, yeah. Maybe I'm just not allowed to talk about how good it is feeling to improve. Even if slowly. Too much. Oh dear, do it again. Or even, I guess the other thing is, like, do it as, like, a once per day kind of practice. Then eventually have it kind of similar to a Rodon fight where it's just slowly downloaded over time mentally. Minus. I think that's a sign, especially at the 8-hour mark. All right. Here's what we're gonna do on the Twitch side of things. Because yes, there is also a YouTube stream. Twitch side, we're gonna run a poll, and it's gonna decide what is next. Is not gonna be Jump King. I can I can promise that. However, I definitely need a different game at this point. Something that's a little less spacebar intensive for the left hand. It's yelling at me. And I'm pretty obliged to listen. So let's see, one. Uh, I can't remove the session option. Well, let's pull up Steam. What else? Okay. PoE. Sure, why not? And we'll stick with 4 options. Give it 5 minutes. And yeah, I'll even allow for additional votes. It will cost 20 bytes per. Which honestly is kind of cheap around here. But you can enjoy the ambience of the birds. Yeah, I'm holding a vote. Choices are Devil May Cry 1, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Arc Raiders, and PoE. I'm hoping, for my sake, that DMC can be played on controller. Dispatch? I'm going to save Dispatch until the episodes are out. And I believe episode 7 and 8 should be out tomorrow night, for that matter. And if so, yeah, tomorrow. Cool. In that case, tomorrow, it means I can fully binge Dispatch from episode 1 to episode 0, or to episode 8. That's what I'm thinking. I'm counting down. Fair enough. Alright. I'll be back. Please vote. We'll go from there. I need to get food in the oven. set the minutes. Start this off. Then we'll go from there. Alright, where are we looking at? Censorship warning, though? For dispatch? Yes, I do know. I've been spoiled at least on episode 1 and 2. Because when it originally came out, I had watched another French streamer play it. So I do know that unironically in first episode. Definitely not a YouTube stream. There's just straight up a dog. Alright. I'm guessing DMC won. The chicken took a little too long. Actually, wait, I can view results. Yep, DMC 1 vote. Alright. That's fine. Sounds good. Let's go through new game struggles. And I will plug in the PS4 controller. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna end the YouTube side of things. Later.